Hello guys, welcome back to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Yesterday we started construction on our road from our oil production back to our main base. I keep calling it our main base, but it's still going to be temporary because, I don't know, central storage is not going to be located anywhere near it. But for now, it's our main base. Right. Well, like I said, let's keep building our road. Now, Satisfactory going to work. There it is. Wicked. All right. So, we left off with about this much of it constructed, so we're about halfway. Hopefully, let's just check, because I think I might have been out of some resources. Oh, we've got plenty of that. We've got plenty of that. Oh, yeah, interesting. What about those? Yeah. It seems as though we've got everything we need, so we can just continue where we left off. Yeah, man. One on this side, not as yet. Fantastic. Be careful not to fall off the edge. And sweet. Alright, what kind of dangers are we working with here? Another hole in the ground. Wicked. And
you are so lucky that you found this most valuable.
Ada's found another artifact for us. There it is.
Your contract legally compels you to...
I swear I picked this up yesterday. Good morning, Akana. Thank you for the reminder. I did notice I was watching... Who was I watching? Bitz. It's Bitz. He had a pretty cool little thing. You know, people go exclamation mark scene for when he forgets to change which scene he's on and stuff like that. So I might later on, when I get a bit more savvy with what I'm doing, implement something along those lines, especially with the timer. Because God knows, if it wasn't for you, I would have forgotten. What you working on today, mate? You working or satisfactory? A little bit of both. Nice, nice. It's nice that you've got a job that can let you do both. Never had that opportunity until now. feels so dangerous right now. Alright, what do we think? Should I go down? I think we might employ the use of... Can you go underneath? Ah, I like that. Might be able to reuse this idea elsewhere. What about now? Hey, I can see you. I'm so gonna get bumped off in a second. Oop. Ooh. I got a new screw recipe, so I'm redoing some of my assembly lines, just waiting for all the current production to empty out. Yeah, nice. Oh my god. So, a little thing that I was working on this morning was trying to fix up Chat, and apparently, I don't know how, but we magically fixed it so it doesn't cut off half the sentences. Wee! Wee? Woo. Woo. I meant woo. That's a... Alright, now, let's see if we can apply those modifications over here. Oh. I also kind of need to finish filling this in. What was I thinking yesterday? I was just getting too excited, eh? I can now go straight from iron ingots to screws, so no need for iron rods. Yeah, nice. I was talking to TotalXclipse, and he was saying just get rid of screws, like, altogether, as soon as possible, just cause they cost so much. I don't know what I think of it, but, you know, he's been doing this a lot longer than me, so maybe he knows what he's talking about. But I'll be keeping screws. I don't see a problem in excessive iron production. It's how I roll. I like to make my life difficult. It'd be nice if I have half blocks. How did you get that? Straight from ingots to screws. I would imagine that'd be a unlocked hard drive recipe, Sammy. What am I looking for? Foundations, half block foundations. It's not quite. I don't think that would work if I put that underneath. No, it doesn't. Doesn't at all. I just don't want to continue it because I think from memory that does that go through the floor and show back up? Yeah. It'd be really nice if you could. It'd be really nice if you could, like, just delete part of it. To make the same amount of screws, I need 18 fewer constructors. That's very cheap. Yeah, because you're removing all the iron rod production. But what's the ratio? Because I think from memory it's 10 iron rods to 40 screws per minute is the base recipe. Yeah, the olders tend to 40, and I think even 10 to 40, and I think it takes you 15 ingots to get that 10. Wow. Yeah, nice. That is a massive saving, both power and resource-wise. Right, what we're going to try and do here, so that guy's not going to go like that. We're going to put this, like so. And we might even put one like that. No, I don't want to zoom. Yeah, I like that. That's better than that other bit we had there. Yeah, really need to get some of those hard drives. I know what I'm doing this server. What? Making me go and find them for you? Hey, now when I don't want it to zoom. How was I doing this yesterday? Get that jetpack, I shouldn't be dying. I suppose it's a little bit harder when you don't know what creatures are where. I've got a little bit of awareness of what trouble I'm going to run into. Interesting. I think Twitch viewership is a little broken this morning, because if I've got 2 of you, it's only sitting on 1, and I think even Stream Elements counts as a viewer as well. So that's odd. Did notice it with a stream that I was watching this morning. Oh, I've put these in the wrong place. Silly me. Don't fall. Alright, Akana, give me a sec. I'm going to put some music on for us, and I'm going to need you to give me a sound check. How is that? Have I got a nice balance between myself and music in game? How's that sound? Next part, we need 10 of these going up, out that way, and that way. And come on. And that one. And that one. So dodgy, this spot. Definitely feel like I'm gonna fall off. Put one there, so I don't need one there. Right. Okay, and 2 there. Got to put one on the backside. I did. Let's go. Next spot is here, which means this lovely tree must go. Jesus. Oh, that explains it. There's two of them. The level works, I think. Music could go up a bit more. Okie dokie, no worries. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was using Spotify on the weekend, so yeah, it was fiddled around with stuff, and then I forget to put it back. I went exploring a bit and got a uranium node. It was so high up. Yeah, right. You're onto uranium already. I don't envy you. I need to make a solid plan, I reckon, before I start down that path, because I feel like something will go wrong. Now, in saying that, why were there two guys here? They had to be... Oh, for the Samore node. Fair enough. Anything up over here? Can't just be one piece of bacon. Okay. Solely for that Samore node. Oh, and I didn't get to cut my tree down. Didn't actually build anything on it, I just found it. Yeah, fair enough. There's a purple slug up there, which is what brought me to those heights, yeah. Mate, you gotta do it for the purples. I don't know, whenever I find myself going into a tricky situation, it's a choice of, you know, if it's creatures, can I fight my way through it, or am I just gonna hold some berries? And if it's something like radiation, especially at this point in time, it's just keep eating. And yeah, I suppose same with gases. If I've forgotten my filters, like I did with our hard drive run. That was a very silly moment for me, but we got through it. Really? I cannot wait to be done with this road, dude. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun designing it, but there are much more important things to do than build a temporary road. Hey, that's not where I wanted you. A Jew hider has appeared. Never heard of that one. I'm gonna call it a fake Pokemon. Come on. Those saves are getting a little bit more lengthy. Yeah, I'm starting to think that, why won't you work? That's not fair. Be my friend. Changed my format and now it's biting me. What was wrong? Ah, I know. But yeah, there we go. It's all about where you aim it. Can you stop it? Thank you. Oh my god, we're getting to the ramp. We are so close. And then we have to put a, what's it called? Hyper tube through it. And then I think we'll only bother applying the belts once we actually need them. Otherwise, this road is going to take a forever and an age, and I'm not going to know. Not going to know all the distances and the right directions for it. So just get the hyper tube on. Memory, there was some monsters around here. It might be up over here. Ooh. Can hear it. Where is it? There they are. Oh, hey, a blue one. Where'd you go? Oh, over there. Come back. Now for you. Apparently. A bit too slow, Sammy. You managed to get away before you could throw your ball. Alright. Back to road building. Now, so that's our 10. That goes like that. This, come on, that goes like that. We put one down. Yeah, man. I saw that hitbox. There it is. There we go. Move on vertical. Oh, this is not ideal. It's alright. We have a game plan. So we'll have to go back over to this side to be able to see what's underneath. Oh, there's quite a bit under there. That's alright, that's alright. Go this guy, come on. That guy can go there. Alright. And then we layer these around. Like so. Should have put it on the soup. Yeah, man. Right when we don't want to or set to it. That's alright. And then one on the bottom. And actually we'll put a square frame behind him so that he looks like he's going into the wall. Yeah, that's good. Gone are the days of the slide jump to get a bit of extra height. Come on. Hey, free falling. It will. It definitely will. It got us through a lot of trying times. Hey there, Hex. Welcome back, boys. Where were you yesterday? I missed you. We started construction on our. We were gonna, do work on our oil production. And then I changed my mind and we started building our road from oil to our main base. With 5 hours, we got to about here, which is, oh god, we got, fair enough. Lucky boy to be on holidays. Obviously well deserved. Oh no, we're out of steel beams. Yep, Yep, got to oil the other day. I think it was maybe Thursday or Friday. Yeah, about Thursday or Friday we got to oil, which got us fuel journeys. So we just created this as a little basic setup. There's not really much going on. But as soon as I set it up, I went, oh, you know what, I'm not going to have enough room, because I don't know if you guys were here for all the hard drive research. We got a few good recipes. We found a way, diluted fuel, FUEL, so we go fuel, no, what was it? What was this one? Yeah, so the ultimate recipe to packaged fuel, yeah, which is one heavy oil residue with 2 water makes 2 fuel. So that doubles our, well, it almost like, you know, I don't know what 6 is. Queen? 6. 6-tuples our oil, our fuel production, also without the use of fuel refineries. So cool. Only downside is we need a few water extractors and a bit of plastic sacrificed. But I think once we get enough containers, we can just sort of cycle them. That's going to be maths I'm a little worried about, so I don't know whether it's easier to just sink them, you know, byproduct, and just keep making bottles for it. But it's going to be good. So that's one recipe. We got a ultimate recipe. I can't even remember now. We got a few good ultimates. We changed from originally going to be making encased beams with beams to now with pipes. And something else, our steel ingots. We are going to be making iron ingots, mixing it with coal to get 3 rather than the 3 for 3. So yeah. Oh, and then I'm guessing we've unlocked turbo fuel. We've got turbo fuel. I believe there's an alternate that's a little bit better, but that's alright. You know, turbo fuel those fuel generators, but I sort of realized that I'm not going to have enough space here to have my yeah, and you know what, I went out, I got 20 hard drives, and it only took me 11 researchers to find those. So I'm pretty stoked, especially because they're apparently random. I thought that they might have been, you know, each drop pod is you know, assigned certain ones, but apparently not. But yeah, so we'll be moving that fuel generator setup from there over to here, so we'll have a little bit of clearing work to do and whatnot, but I'm hoping we'll be making, you know, good amounts of rubber and plastic here, with a byproduct of 20,000 megawatts probably coming out of there. I haven't done any research, it's just hopes and dreams. I've added Pokemon to my stream, so if you guys want to play along, you need to go !poke start. That'll register you, and from there you can go under the stream. There'll be a little widget, give access to it for Twitch, and then from there you can start your Pokemon journey. Once you get to 6 Pokemon, you can start battling people. But yeah, I thought that was a cool little thing that I found on someone else's stream, being Tuggers. So, yeah. And then if you go to their, because I was worried about running out of money and stuff, they have a Discord page. You can get, you know, sort of like in Pokemon Go, there's a free crate for you every day for a few Pokeballs and a little bit of cash and potions and stuff. Can't wait to get rid of this Hyper Tube. All these random power poles. No worries, no worries. Ah! Have I got no Pokeballs left? Give me 1 second, I just want to... History, where's my... What do we come here for? Beams. We'll get them from downstairs first. What don't I want? Oh, actually. We're here, we might as well clear. Get used to it. Oh, it's so good having that jetpack. Actually, while we're here, we might as well also do a hard drive. I think I got one left. I do, indeed. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. I mean, that's... I don't know. I find Quickwire's pretty easy to make. What's our normal recipe with Quickwire doing? So we make 60 per minute out of 1. So by adding 5 copper ingots, we boost it by 30. Oh, and if we were really keen, it wouldn't cost too much if we mixed it with water. I've never really had a problem with Caterium. I don't know if maybe everything that I was using just wasn't powered up enough to really utilize it, but because of your comment, we will take the Quickwire recipe. Always making my life harder. Ugh. That. Get rid of that. Sink that, that, and that. Actually, we won't sink the box. Ah! Won't sink the bauxite because we don't have much at the moment. Now got one. That's all cool. We do have some silica. I will leave that for the minute. Man, once we get to building those computers, I think we'll be cranking along quite well. The mycelia goes in there. Okay, yeah. So you struggle with ratios. I don't know. I would say it's probably been a good. Wow, with this map, it's probably been a good 200 hours since I've had to think about Caterium production. We are definitely going to need sheets and concrete, and then we should be alright for hyper tubes. We're going to need some rotors. Okay, sheets are over this end. Wouldn't it be funny if we could like coat hanger ourselves on our own power lines by accident? Just like running along and ugh. Actually, that'd be pretty cool if they implemented that. I mean, there's already interaction with power lines through the zip line, you know. So I can't imagine it'd be that hard to program into it. You've already got the interaction there. And rotors. Where do we have rotors? Stators. Oh, I think they'll be right here with our smart plating. I was saying, because I was like floating along the roof like this, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if you could just like coat hanger yourself with the power lines, you know? Actually, you know what? Seeing as we're here, let's maybe start on that production. No. Akana, you lied to me. There's no roof on. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to get it out of the shop, aren't I? Yeah, and I think that's an unlockable. So, because we're gonna have to unlock some stuff, let's go get some versatile frames and smart plates. Or motors. Motors work. They're probably pretty expensive. Because gut feeling tells me they'll be around the 5 price. You reckon 3? Let's check it out. It's under management, isn't it? Hypertube wall attachment. Well, we're gonna need the floor anyway, so I guess you're right. Okay. Motors are probably only going to get us to, yeah, they'll only get us to 2, so we'll go get some versatile frames. We're supposed to be syncing these versatile frames. No, not syncing, putting them in the space elevator. We'd already be complete had we had just... We had power problems, don't worry. That was the dilly-dally. Oh, I think I know what happened. Quick, I need to check power. Why did it drop? 4. Why did it drop? We have not been running at full power for a while. Yeah. 9, 2, 4, 44. I'm actually working on B-roll for a video, and I was looking for power outages. Didn't do that one on purpose, but I know exactly why it happened. So, we'll give it a minute, because I know I have about, I think it's 21 or 2250 of max capacity, and we're only showing 1350 for a while there. So what that means is our oil production area backed up. That will do. Is there anything else we needed? No, we had everything for the build. Oh no, hypertubes are offline. Looks like we are gonna have to do a bit of slide jumping. The slide jump returns! Forever in our heart and always in our back pocket. Ready to go at a moment's notice. Yeah. Now, the problem will be is I only had about 5 or 6 bins collecting the rubber and plastic. So obviously they have backed up. Then my excess fuel has drained, and we were obviously still under the limit for a while. I don't know, have I even unlocked that? Huh. Do I have Caterium? I do. I've never used a zipline, so let's do it. Let's see how production. Now, for that I needed a zapper. Ah, lucky. I have 1 zapper. And then 1 zipline. And then get rid of that guy for a minute because we don't need him. Okay, let's play with the zipline. So how does this work? Run up to it. Hey! Yeah, righto. Huh? So I have to hold it while I'm on it, right? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Why am I being so weird about it? What is the ultimate trick here? It feels faster if I just run. I'm obviously doing something wrong. hold and jump while past the pole. Fair enough, fair enough. I think the zip lines are more useful if you're going across a gap. Yeah. I was actually thinking the useful bit would be descending down stuff. If you got a sheer rock face that you've put your power lines down. But I imagine you'd have to zigzag with that. You didn't see nothing. Alrighty, and then to get this back up and running, we need to disconnect this wire, pull the breaker, come on, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
That's not how it works, is it? I've used all the fuel. And to make matters worse, I have fuel. It's right bloody here. I know this isn't gonna work, but I just Alright. I think you reckon? I don't think it'll support it enough though. I suppose if okay, so we know we're in banks of Jesus, do I even have enough resources for biomass burners? Not really. What do we have in the spares? Because it's definitely going to take nothing spare there. How far back? Okay, so we've got oil. That's good. That's good. What we can do then is 1, 2, 3. Disconnect. Then we come over here and disconnect. And they're all there. How much are we gonna have to make? 190. Really don't want to do this. Jesus, it's a while away. 4 or 5. 4 it is. We're gonna have to make some handcrafted copper wire. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, of course. That's a double bad problem. Something's gonna have to go. It's right there. in some fuel, in some plates, reorganize. 2 stacks. That's I should actually stop, because I just realized thank you very much. We need a craft bench. Get some copper ingots going. For the love of the game, eh? Sit here and handcraft our problems away. Where'd I drop it? Right next to me. I just realized this is a 1-for-1. That was a little dumb. Okay, so we're gonna need... It's under communication. No, it's not under communication. Basic parts, isn't it? Electronics. My bad. I know, right? But once we get it up and running, then we won't have any issues with our... well, I'm going to need to put that fuel back so that the packager doesn't kick back on. You only need 190 power. I can't maths that, but that's fine. We'll sort it out. Pick that up. You know what? We'll finish making that. Fully. So you're on holidays. Have you gone anywhere special, or just sitting at home playing all the games you ever wanted? Tenerife for a week, really enjoying it. I've heard of Tenerife. I don't know where it is though. Alright, let's take some hits and get a yellow power slug for ourselves. Oh, what? Didn't even... I can understand that, man. I honestly, like, I'm enjoying this, this map so much. I'm struggling to, like, not play too much. The Canary Islands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I'm really struggling to not play too much. I mean, for instance, I'm only supposed to be doing 19.2 hours a week to stay on top of my minimum streaming requirements for the 1,000 hours, And in the first 2 weeks, where I was supposed to do, you know, 39 odd hours, I did 72. It's, yeah. Do we have enough for a Mark II? Cool. Let's hope that we, the fun one's gonna be, do we have enough biomass to do this? Of course, with hang on, let's fill that. I do have buffers, and that's why it lasted so much longer. Yeah. Okay, let's sort and split. Need 6 stacks. Busy Yoda, leave me alone. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So, theory dictates you guys are producing good.
To do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, you're right, you know, she is getting annoying. I did have a little brief look yesterday for what she was talking about, but I couldn't see it. Oh, that's right. Definitely wasn't talking about the power slug, but while we're here. I can definitely hear it. I just don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Hidden away. Get in my pockets.
Relay message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
But there isn't a second one, is there? That was just a delayed reaction. Alright, that's fueling up. How's this looking? Oh. I mean, it's spiking a little, but oh, yeah, right. We need to turn a few of these off because otherwise we're never going to catch up. Jeez, guys, way to remind me about this. Just get. Actually, we'll turn them all off. Let them build. Once the biomass runs out, then we'll turn it all on. So, I suppose, how much are we using? 4 per minute, half. Oh. How's that power grid? Still not steady on our production. Something's kicking on and off, and I'm guessing it's this fella. Alright. What about you? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder what it is. Might be the extractor due to I reckon it's probably the extractor. Seems to be. Hey there, Fuzzy, how you going, mate? I broke the power grid about half an hour ago, and now we are dealing with the ramifications of trying to get our fuel back online. Just in time, right when the power is no longer completely, yeah, not completely, but it's still in a very poor state, and it's not going to stick around for much longer, I don't think, because I think I didn't really split those stacks very nicely. So, hey. Matt. It was the oh, got lucky there. Okay, it's not gonna work. First spike and it'll. Right, while we got that running, let's go get some fuel going. Give it a little bit of backup. Alright. We're using 12 per minute and producing 150 megawatts, so that should be enough. That should be enough. Famous last words. Producing 150. Our consumptions, our production's 150, so we'll go turn a second one on so that when we spike we don't trip again, because otherwise all that was for nothing. Alright. We are back in the game. You know what? I'm gonna leave these fellas here. And on. There's 7 biofuel for the next time. Next time, when Konrad fucks up. Okay. Good there. Did disconnect power there, so that's alright. Ow. You know what? Let's get this running so that we can get our hypertubes back online. We'll race back over. Has anyone ever had the power go out when when in a hypertube? Do they still work? Get this going. Go quickly use our hypertube back to the base. Hopefully we have enough time, get there, get back, and bring a whole bunch of biomass that we made earlier. Really thought I was past biomass. Oh, I just remembered something. Because we have no power from over there. Sorry guys, I guess we're running this one back and forth. There's not much I can do about it. But what I will do is I'm gonna disconnect the power from the hypertube on the far end. Oh yeah. See how bad I am. So I just feel like there's no speed to it. I still have my burners set up by my turbo fuel in the event of a power shortage. It doesn't keep. So I've got my I've got sprint set to toggle. So if I'm sprinting, I'm always sprinting. So like there's toggled off and then there's toggled on. This is not working. It's just frustrating me, dude. So that's a bit better. I just realized something. Okay, no, so we hooked up power that way, which means just delete that one. That takes it off that grid. And then we can reapply it back at the other end. I have a feeling I may not have any spare logs of biomass. Yeah, because I disconnected that. Oh, we're good. We are good in the hood. Let's go get a bit more. It's a lot faster than slide jumping once you got skills. Yeah. I don't have any skills. I know I've said it a few times, but guys, I'm still very noobish at this game. I mean, come on. 500 hours of gameplay and I only just used a hypertube. No trains. I think I used a hover pack like twice. Oh look, that 500 odd hours is between like 3 different maps. My longest one is 330 hours. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. So I gotta try and find the in-between jumps, and then I'm able to sort of Whoop, whoop. Ah. 105. Nice, nice. Well, I'm catching up to you, dude. Mind you, you have a real job and I do not, so that counts for something. Missed it. Well, that didn't work. Alright, we're here. Can you not build any vehicles yet? You could be using one of those to drive from end to end. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to sort of save resources. No, I think I've got the basic tractors. Production's still not keeping up, so I think we're gonna have to. You don't have crystals yet, do you, for the Explorer? No, I don't. I could sort of. I could cheat it. Yeah, there you go. That's what's happening. Too much. We gotta bank up that fuel. So hopefully. That's enough to keep it running. Let's wait for the power to go out again. Once the power goes out again, we should have a good amount of fuel there, and we can just come back on and turn on those generators. Famous last words. So vehicles. Yeah. I can make that. Alright, put a reminder in it. Get ourselves some rubber next time we're over there. It's a pretty bloody serious torch we got. Must be a mag light, you know. Come on. I'm on the wrong. Where's my road builder? There it is. The Explorer is amazing, I agree. My first transport line was set up on Explorers rather than on tractors. Well, it was originally that first tractor set, and then I converted it. Instead of using the big trucks, I put Explorers. Oh, right, we don't do that. We put one, not two. Then we put these down. Oh, we're going. Oh, thank God, we're not going off the world this time. Oh, we kind of are. I'm gonna have to go there. Come on, down over here. Come on. Why? Why can't you just find bumhole? And we'll put that guy under. No one's gonna look under here. I'm sure of it. Three will do. That's those edges. And then... Is that visible? No, good. That goes into the world. Ooh. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Now, there is a little something over here to stand on. Oh, okay. So, we'll fill this in a little bit and support it. No, not there. That way. Hey, don't you do that again. That was scary. Okay, now we need to make some support for it. Like so. Yeah, probably gonna need to do that too. Back one more. It's gonna be difficult. It really wants to be difficult. Not that far. 3. Just... Ah! There was a 2 forwards. These hitboxes sometimes, man, they just, Okay. Come on. Do it the hard way then. We only go 1. Clip onto the side of him. If we... Thank you. You go away, so we can reapply you. Come on. There we go. And he's gonna need that there and that there. And we can. Come on. What do you mean you won't go? Fine. Do them individually then. Here. Oh, there. You're in the... There we go. That took way too long. Alright. That, I would say... Ah! Didn't want that one. That's good enough support. I'm not going to risk going that way. Let's see what's over there. Oh... Did you guys know that was there? Because I certainly didn't. Alright, now, how do we get out of here? I should be able to make this jump, please. Oh, I shouldn't have slowed that down. That was close. Alright, we're good. We're golden. We are safe and sound. No, what? How's that on the... Oh. I get really scared when it does that. Because I gotta build 2 different platforms at once, sort of thing. I don't understand how that is blue there, like, it's quite clearly clipping, and yet it doesn't think it is. What the heck happened there? Oh, that's gonna be a tad bit annoying over there, but that's alright. Now, science. What did I say? What are you replying to? Physics? Let's, I think we've given our, power some time to build up. Something about clipping. Ah, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how our... Oh, a Noibat. Let's see how our fuel production has spooled up. That's not producing. Jeez, it's slow. Oh, right, because I'm only producing 40 per minute. The good thing is these are fairly getting full where are we? There's nothing over here should be accepting liquid, because these don't accept liquid when they're off. Oh, incredible! They do. That's good. And that's all full. So we're on the right track. Still think we wait till the power trips for everything to be turned back on. And that's our lowest set of biomass. So in 4 minutes we will lose power. Let's go get rid of any plastics. We will keep one in the rest. And just in case, we'll take some. I just called plastic rubber, didn't I? Once everything is online, you should fill a couple of containers or fuel and disconnect them from your pipe network. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea because, yeah, thing is, like, what I'm working towards is we get the road done, and then we come back here and really flesh this out, essentially. But yeah, that's not a good. It's not a good idea. That is a good idea. So, organization. We'll get a few of these guys going, like so. That valve is off. This valve goes on. For the minute, we will switch it off as well because we don't want to take it out of the system yet. Might as well boost our pipes while we're here. Yeah. Let's have a check or something. So max flow rate 300, obviously. But if we upgrade, what's that? You'd think if the flow rate would increase, so would the capacity. Apparently physics don't really apply. But then again, I suppose the diameter of the pipe is not changing. But if the diameter of the pipe is not changing, then how would you get more pressure through it? Yeah, exactly. Pipe's still the same size, so in theory it shouldn't be any faster. So, this is only temporary. Just, you know, in 4 minutes we'll be turning a few things on. I'm sure I didn't need these copper sheets for everything. Oh, well, there's the choke point. And there ain't no getting around that. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I suppose a higher pressure, that does make sense. Alright, we're starting to build. We know we're gonna trip in a second, because let's split a stack, shall we? 1, 2, keep 70, and use, oh god damn it, put it all back. Yeah. Get back to work. The good news is I'm getting a heck of a lot of B-roll for my power crisis. I know I said last week I'd have some YouTube videos up, but we've had many problems. Never ending, and then turns out all my notes were not really sufficient, so it's alright. In theory this should be completely full. And this pipe how much power are we producing? Only just producing enough. What do you reckon, guys? Have we got enough fuel in the system to crank some of these bad boys on? I reckon we should be safe with one. I mean, we're in theory producing 40. Yep. Yeah, I hate that saying, but I totally agree right now. Leave it at 36, because that should help us out. Then we need to go and get these fellas back online. What's the power doing? That's good, that's good. And we cannot connect power lines with pipes, but we can do it with a power cable. Well, that's getting close. Let's go throw one more on. Come on, make it in time. Okay, so we got 36 producing. We've got a... So, with 36 producing, we're going to need a, what, 2 minutes? No, it's already started, so this should be flowing hard. Yeah, nice. Nice. We're basically always in the positive, other than this negative that we're looking at. Just cover your eyes for a sec. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, there's our positive. Kill beans. Straight back to a negative. So with all that switched back on, I should be overproducing fuel. Apparently we are making some packaged stuff, so Jesus, quick. We're gonna block him off like that. So we don't need that much fuel. So, consumption, production, capacity, max consumption. Oh. It's actually doing okay. It's good that we've got a nice flat line there. Let's steady. How's our build? Yeah. It's starting to build well. Nice. Alright. Second YOLO. We'll open him up by, we'll give him 155 litres a minute. It's slow enough it shouldn't screw us over. Well, hang on, no. I have nothing connected to them. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. Thank you, sir. I would have been very confused as to why I only had one tank. Alright. With our powers combined, we have power. Let's hope this doesn't hurt us. Okay, now, in theory, everything is already switched on. We were making 120 liters per minute. That is using 12 times 6, 72. So we're overproducing our fuel, that's good. That was right. Right? Alright. Let's bugger off for a little while, see if we can finish up the road. You know what's going to be interesting? That downslope. I think I'm actually going to have to probably have to go get something from the shop, because I don't know that we don't really have a way to have just realized we don't have angled platforms either. Like just a 1 meter on a 1 degree 1 meter angle. It's going to be interesting doing that part. Three. So. I went out looking for a better crude oil recipe today and was disappointed mostly with the hard drives. Yeah. What do you mean a better crude oil recipe? Is there a way I could be utilizing my crude oil better? So I suppose at the moment it's a basic recipe. Don't tell me I need to go for a hard drive run again. I don't wanna. What's the name of the recipe you were looking for, Akana? Because if it's that good, I will look into whether I want to get it as well. $30 crude per minute to 40 heavy oil residue and 20 polymer resin. Okay, and the current. Yeah, okay. So then that 40 heavy oil should then get a byproduct of resin, which you could then use to make the resin and plastic. No. But you can combine that polymer resin with water and make plastic. It's only 20 per minute, but it's yeah, right. Man, I'm gonna have. So the thing is, I'm gonna be trying to. I want my heavy oil. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what we're doing. This oil production is getting more and more complex by the minute, guys. It's... yeah, and you've just made me go for a run. It's not a now thing. Honestly. Just want to get through this, what's it called? I want to get through this. Why? I did not want that. How does that work? Oh, it's there is 7. Fair enough. Well, still want 8. I don't like how you guys keep giving me all these new options. I mean, don't stop. It's all part of the plan, but I thought I had it down pat and knew exactly what I was doing. I'm sorry. It is just something I learned and wanted today, so I thought I would share with the class. Your contributions are greatly appreciated, Akana. You're always welcome to give me tips as well. Like I said, man, I don't know everything. I'm still learning. I only just realized I could use the bloody control key so that I could, you know, get away from snapping. Yeah, we've all got plenty to learn. In saying that, so far I've built this whole thing without any spreadsheets, and I don't even think I've used the Satisfactory calculator to do my numbers yet. So. Sorry, that was a bit melancholic. Please always share anything that's gonna make this say better, man. Yeah. I'm just I'm just moaning because, you know, it's more work, more fiddling, but it's all good. Again, man. Hey, I want you on this side of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. That work? No. Why would that work? That would have been too easy. Okay. Our two platforms are set. We can now play with our beams. Well, these are pillars, but no. I mean, I've only been playing since the beginning of the year, so I'm far from an expert. Yeah, but, dude, even with all my time, I was unaware of that recipe. And it's definitely going to boost things, you know? I thought I was being extra special with my turbo fuel to heavy oil residue and all that sort of jazz. But that's a new link in the mix that'll just really punch things along. No, I saw the hitbox. So, with me getting so far ahead with my hours, I'm thinking about streaming another game as well. I definitely will not do any form of a zombie game because I don't like horror. But I'm thinking like singing like maybe Stardew Valley, or Deceit and Roke have gotten me into playing a game called what's it called? The Cycle Frontier. There were a couple of other options, but do you guys have any? I'm not gonna do Minecraft, you know. I mean, I've done Minecraft for years, but yeah. Do you guys have any preferences on games if I streamed something else? Be honest if you're just here for the Satisfactory and you wouldn't watch anything else. Oh, I think I just figured out how we're gonna do the next bit. Just gotta go check. Ah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad that I can arrange that for you. Okay. So the cycle frontier, the best way to explain it is, so it has a Destiny feel, but it plays the sort of win-loss of going into a raid is that of Tarkov. You go in with what you're carrying. If you don't make it out, you lose it. And, you know, so you sort of have to rebuild a rig in that sense. Okay, so I put full-fledged corners in there. And then Stardew Valley is sort of like a top-down... It's a top-down, like, world sim. So yeah, the storyline is you inherit a farm from your grandfather, and basically you need to make the farm profitable, and you end up like you're helping the community build itself back up, because you know it's a sort of rundown community. Yeah. Otherwise, if anyone was actually watching, I would instantly, without a second thought, go and play Need for Speed. Not so much the old ones. Like I was thinking like Need for Speed Underground, the first two Need for Speed Undergrounds. You know, the original Most Wanted. Have a look at this. What did I do with it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Here it is. Oh, damn. Stuck everything so tight in here. There. Here's my Need for Speed collection. I suppose we should go in order. Need for Speed 2. Need for Speed Most Wanted, Black Edition. Had to pay some extra dollars for that one. And then Shift and Pro Street, which were both garbage. Do not recommend. Do not waste your money. But otherwise, you know, those originals were really good. I liked them. Okay, here's where it's going to get interesting. So, with that like that, we still, okay, so we're still in that same height range. That's good. I think with the little conversation that we've just had about that, what game I should play as well. I think you know, Free Fallen's idea of being here for the chill vibes means like I should stick along these sort of relaxing style games, you know, where you're not constantly fighting and trying to you know, fight for survival sort of deal. So I think I will explore a bit of Stardew Valley eventually, but I want to get a little bit more into this first. Come on, can you... Excuse me. Fine. Put that guy under and see if that helps. But it's quite literally just because I want to be on here streaming for you guys. But I don't want to get so far ahead in my map that, it doesn't mean I need to stop. Doesn't mean I need to stop. I can keep going, but the idea is, you know, the hook is that I do 1,000 hours in a year, and it's a birthday present to myself. The reason I set it at 1,000 and not say like 2,000 or 3,000, I mean 2,000 would have been 40 hours a week of streaming, which, you know, if I didn't have to do all my own, well, if I didn't have Sammy doing all my editing and stuff like that, I'd definitely not be able to afford, manage my time well enough, you know, to be stream, edit, sleep, where at least this way I can still have a little bit of a life. That's a good joke, me having a life. But I went shopping. Oh, dude! Look what I got yesterday. Now, Lego says this is already sold out, but I got my hands on a Skyline, a Fast and the Furious Skyline. I can't wait to build this sucker. I actually even thought about, you know, streaming me just building Lego. Yeah, so we're, last night Sammy and I were working on my branding. And so my branding is going to be based around Lego. And, in fact, there is going to be a little, once I, you know, last Lego you built was Overwatch. Oh yeah, nice. There is going to be a little surprise for 3 of my, was it 3? 3 to 6 special viewers are going to get a surprise. Keeping in mind that one of them's Sammy and one of them, you know, one of my best mates, Decede. Yeah. So we'll get there when it comes, but I definitely have some awesome ideas. This part is going to be annoying. This part is going to be very annoying, and I think I would like to be a little higher up so that I can work on it a bit easier. Yeah, there will be a day where I'll check, and maybe I'll do... Actually, maybe after this stream, I'll chop the stream off and immediately come back if I can figure out how to stream through my phone, and I'll show you my Lego. I have what I like to call a man cave, but I've been told it's more of a kid's cave. But I'm okay with that. I'm just a big child deep down. Come on. Yeah, I get very excited about Lego, Pokemon, skating. Actually, I say that, and yet I haven't been skateboarding since the start of the year. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more, and because I'm lazy, so that was 7. Ah! 8. Alright, 3. Just... 8. It's alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Good thing I checked. This is the last one before we make our next set of legs. Oh, I gotta uncross my leg. Come on. Oh, I don't want vertical. Okay, that was 10, so now we're making our legs. Can you just... Fine. Make our legs so we don't forget. Ooh, an Iggly buff. I definitely want one of those. What balls have I got? I've got... poke, catch. Might help if I spell catch right. Repeat ball. Let's hope I get an Iggly buff. It's funny, like, Igglybuff did not exist, but now it does. And it's the Pokemon before Jigglypuff. I believe that's right. That actually really annoyed me where they went, oh, let's put a few. There's a few because like even there's a Pokemon before Pikachu now. Since when? Mm. There's never a Pokemon before Pikachu. I'm not salty about it. I don't know what you're talking about. What good is a repeat ball if I can't... whatever. Please excuse my aggravation at the moment. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm too busy building this road. No, I'm busy. Oh, boss man. Alright then. I will attend to you. Ooh. Alright, we may have an issue here. No, we're good. That's fine. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put the outriggers on this one. And on this one, Jesus, I am getting sloppy. These outriggers are going to be a bit weird, but that's alright. I need one there. Now, I am just going to take a quick moment. Alright, so, this is a very wide shot of my collection of things. Okay, let's go over to the interlulls and see what you're on about. Oh, that looks good. Let's window capture. What's that one? Man, you're into your pop vinyls, eh? That's awesome. What are the dragons up here? That's pretty cool. And your Disney collection across the top. That's awesome, man. The Lego are in the squares around the top left. Oh, yep. Yeah, I can see the Lego there. Nice. Yeah, I'll like I said, after the stream, I'll show you mine. I get a little bit oh, I just realized. So I had a pest spray the other day. So my Lego room's a little bit of a mess at the moment. That's all right. I can still show you my tables. Halfway, so I've got a couple of like workshops for different vehicle manufacturers. So my idea is that I'm gonna build basically a big scene of no, not that. I'm gonna build a big scene, which is gonna be like a racetrack with a pit lane, and then just sort of to the outside there's gonna be the Dragonlings are from World of Warcraft. Oh, yeah, okay. That's awesome. That's really cool, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm gonna be basically making a big race course with all the major manufacturers and stuff, and yeah. The whole collection is pretty much Disney, Blizzard, and Star Wars. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's our first platform. Just put a marker so we remember. Yeah, so at the moment I've got a Ferrari workshop, a Porsche workshop, which is not complete, a Mercedes one. I've just started on a Ford workshop as well. I've only got the frame of the building for that. And then, you know, I think it's something up to maybe 60 odd cars they've released so far. Can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, unfortunately I've got about $200 worth of Lego I've got to purchase for the new releases. And I managed to score 2 yesterday, just because, you know, 1 was not enough. Lego comes before meals. Can you just... I know there's a spot there. Ah, goddammit. Here I was thinking that this would only take me like an hour to finish off this morning, hey? Come on. No, I saw it. Go. Might help if I had some biomass. Okay. What is our spare fuel looking like? Almost chockers. That's good. Not almost chockers. It's about halfway. That's alright though. And what about this stuff over here? First one half. Last one almost empty. Okay, so look, we're filling up a few, so that's alright. What's our power like? 900. Did we not? We did. Alright. Fingers crossed. Let's hope we haven't broken our power grid. Oh, because we disconnected the power line from before, so to be able to really look at our power, we need to go connect it up down here. This is powered, right? This is unpowered. So, give power back to that. Pull the breaker. Battle. I guess we don't have that power available to us. Oh, right, because I never connected it over there. All good. All good. So, if we put power there. Problem solving at its finest. Famous last words, I think we're safe. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. I don't need that. That disappears into the ground. That guy can stay. Nice. Alright. World's a little glitchy here. Got to get rid of this monstrosity. Hey, thank you. There is one thing that I wanted to have a look at. Not. I want diagonal. So. What do you guys reckon? Do we need the extra beam in there? Or actually, what if we use metal beams? Or are they architecture? Those are rough. These are just rough. What do you reckon, guys? Orange beam, grey beam, or no beam, just to go along the outskirts of the road. It's just because the steps down are, you know, there's a little bit of a gap there, and I don't know if I like it with a gap or if I want it covered. I think it'd just be so much nicer if those could tilt. Walls everywhere, you reckon? I'm going for the aesthetics of it, you know. Okay, so that is that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10's right on the edge. I think our platform just got one bigger. That goes to there. That way. That can go. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then it's the 11th. So it's actually our platform's actually getting too wider. Come on. Oh. Well, I think 6-block platform's probably good. Yeah. I've got the idea now. I mean, my highway is in the sky. Is way too high to even consider supporting it. Dude, it can't be that high. Well, oh yeah, actually it is pretty high, hey? Yeah. I didn't think it would take this long to build this highway, but I'm glad I'm putting in the time to, you know, to make it not fly. It's like that looks like a proper road, you know, like Jesus, that is heavy. That's really good. I like that because, you know, we're gonna have trucks running on it and stuff like that. Like, I mean, with those big gaps, it still looks kind of realistic, you know? I'm no structural engineer, but gaps of 40 meters supported by, you know, meter-wide pillars with all this framework, that's got to hold it up. Actually, I could ask my ex's brother. He was studying to be a structural engineer specializing in bridges, so this would be right up his alley. Hey, why? Why would you not go that way, you weirdo? Oh, I was I think I was underneath it. Maybe. So, need to figure out the truck stop part of it before we can continue the next. So, let's just finish this off. Mine was a way to skip over everything and hypertube over the map in seconds. I just need that stupid old recipe. Whew. So I can start development, yeah. Yeah, there's always something to be done. I need to figure out how big the tractors are for, the truck stations are for the framing. Do I have enough for a truck station? A few modular frames short. Let's go have a look, because I think I've got some over here. Truck stops are easy once you have them in place. The fun part is plotting. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to plotting the path. I remember the first time I did it, it took me about 6 attempts to get it done without crashing. But I was driving along the road, so let's give ourselves. We're gonna need 2 trucks. And 4 truck stations. The thing that I would like is, you know how you can, it's been a while since I've played with trucks, you know, probably 200, 300 odd hours ago. I wish you could just copy and paste truck paths onto trucks. And you're gonna go, but Konrad, you're so out of touch. It does work like that. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, the last time I played with them was ages and ages ago. So I'm not exactly sure. As long as they are the same vehicle type. Okay. We'll explore. We're almost there. The question is, do I get distracted with hypertubes first or not? So, truck station. So, we definitely need that. Kind of want to bring a truck through so that I can see what I'm driving. There's one. The only reason I don't like that is it's going to be a hard turn, so we might get rid of that. That way we can like that. I like to give trucks a... Hey, Tank Gamer! Welcome to the channel. You should definitely get the Satisfactory Plus mod. So much. What does it do? I probably won't, because I'm trying to go vanilla on this map. I don't know how much you've seen of the stream, but my plan is to do 1,000 hours with no blueprints for a start. So there's that fun bit. I am enjoying it mod free. And who knows what update is going to bring. Yeah, actually there was something I was thinking about the other day that I was... Oh, that's what it was. It's only 20 hours a week. I mean, it doesn't matter that I did 70 in the first 2 weeks, but that's fine. A little bit ahead of time is good. No, just with 1,000 hours, I don't think I need, you know, blueprints or that sort of stuff. I've never really completed the game. Furthest I've been is halfway through. Was it Space Elevator 4 or something? Got 1, 2. Sorry, I get distracted very easy, as I'm sure we all do. Yeah, trying to do 1,000 hours in basically a year. Well, not basically, in 365 days. The reason I chose 365 days was I started streaming on my birthday. So, essentially, this map is going to be a birthday present to myself. And yeah, with that I'm going to be exploring things that I've never done before. I've never played with trains, I've never done nuclear. Yeah, just a bit of stuff that I haven't played with. So the idea is to hopefully finish the game, well, finish the space elevator in time for the release of the full game, because from what I heard, it should be, oh, hang on, I don't want to go that far, it should be around the time I finish. Ooh, do I want to give myself a bit more room for that? I think I do. I don't know if there's currently a finished, it's just whatever goals you have. I came up with stupid projects all the time. Yeah, so mine is quite literally just finish the space elevator and play with things that I've never used and try and make it look pretty while I'm doing it. Because I'm, as Akana is probably sick of hearing, I'm not the prettiest of builders, so this is my experiment of pretty. We're only about it, I think. With yesterday we were at 75, we're at 78 hours so far. But we are future building everything we do. So, for instance, our whole iron factory is set up for 600 parts per minute coming in. Yeah. Apparently, I've got the availability of 1200 steel ingots per minute. You know, if we had a belt that could carry that. Okay. That road's looking alright. I'm happy with that. We can get rid of that. Ah, I see why. Oh, don't need that. I see why I didn't need those extra two. I'm gonna get rid of. Let's finish off up here, right? Thanks for the follow, Tank Gamer. You know what? I'm just gonna call you dude. It's easier. It's in your name. Okay, the question is, we don't need a break there. Is that right? Yep. One off. They say there is a solution to fully overclocked Mark III, but I'm not willing to share it yet. Look, I think there'll just be another... I think it'll involve alien parts somehow. That or they just give us a whole new belt, you know? I definitely think that it'll either be faster belt of another output on the miner. I think it'll have something to do with alien parts, personally. Okay, now, we broke our power grid, didn't we? And then we fixed it. So, we just need to link that to that. Good. And then we can go home to figure out the other half. I think what we might do here though is try and pretty up this connection just a touch. Keeping the theme. No. We did not break the power grid. Ah! Only downside to jetpacks is unstable building. Unstable? Unstable. English me good now. Okay. What is going on here? That's not good. Now we have to go figure out what we screwed up downstairs. Ah! That's what we screwed up. Thinking about your statement, I feel like either... Ooh, a drowsy. Let's get a drowsy. What Pokeballs do I have left? Cherish Ball. Poke Catch. Cherish Ball. Let's try that sucker. Yeah, I feel like the, you know, whatever the end of the game looks like, if they've got, you know, a space elevator section for it, I reckon it'll be that, I'll get I'll figure out my words in a sec. Somehow, space elevator parts are we're gonna discover, you know, some new alien tech, and that'll make us some awesome space elevator parts or something, and, you know, probably combined with nuclear and whatnot. That's my theory. Space elevator parts will make us something we've never heard of. You know, something like a flux capacitor. I might be throwing these balls wrong. Alright, let's put the base plates on so I can see where I'm building to. This guy goes here to there. Aha. Nice, so we don't have to worry. Oh, no, there's nothing poking up out of the ground except for just here. We will sort that out. Your game just crashed or something, Akana. I thought you were already playing Satisfactory. Oh, I just saw you come online on Steam. Ooh. Ah, okay. Fair enough. It's funny, Deceit used to hate World of Warcraft, and so I added, you know, before World of Warcraft goes through its own launcher, doesn't it? It's not through Steam. I don't know. But anyway, I added an executable through Steam that was World of Warcraft, and I renamed it World of No Deceit. So that was my fun antagonizing my mates. I have a co-worker on my friends list, so I usually go hidden on games if I happen to want to log into them during the workday. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's why you don't add work colleagues to Facebook. So when you get on there and you have a bit of a moan about them, they don't see it. That, and when you chuck a sickie and go to the beach, I don't know, in your case, go skiing instead, yeah, they don't see all the fun you've had. think I kind of feel like I should change the way. Hey, give me a look. Come here. I kind of feel like I should make the platform a little weird here, a little different to what it's normally like. I don't post things on socials for the most part. Don't need people knowing what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I don't. Look, I mean, mine's more like if I, you know, because I love my four-wheel drive, so I'll post a photo of my, you know, four-wheel drive on the beach. But, you know, now that I'm my own boss, it doesn't matter so much. Alright, I know it's not a 10 gap, but we're gonna pretend it is. Now, I you know, back in the day, I used to be, you know, on social media and always posting stuff and, you know, looking for those likes and all that, but my last girlfriend was German, and so in Germany it's very rare that you find someone. God damn it. It's very rare that people, you know, just post random crap. They tend to only ever, you know, post the most perfect photos of themselves. So because of that, I sort of, with her influence, I stopped using Facebook and all that so much. Not in the way, just... I must say though, I've never been worried about being hacked, but now that I'm streaming, I'm honestly counting the days down till someone hacks me. Alrighty, we may have some beams down here to finish this off with. Here's to hoping. You had to tell me about that recipe, Akana. I still don't know how gotta fit it in, but now I have to figure it out. So I know that I could use it to make the heavy oil residue, and then put, it was 20 polymer resin per minute. That could be thrown across to plastic production. Which would need to be with water. Okay. So I don't know, I'm just gathering things to go on a hard drive rescue mission. Yeah, I don't know that I'll join you in it today, but I get what you're putting down. Want to make some progress other than just building a road, you know? Yeah, man. Except, but without getting it, dude. And the worst thing is, I've done all the hard drives that I can do kind of easily. And that means I'm going to have to do it. Maybe we just need to spend a day going and getting everything we possibly can. I don't wanna. No. Keep doing that. Can you just hurry up? I don't even want this. Thank you. That was never gonna work. Why did I think that was gonna work? There are some high cost ones. I did 420 megawatt one today already. Oh, that's I think I know the one you're talking about. That's up along the top of this ridge line over here, isn't it? Because I did look at it when I was planning out my run for last week. I was like, there is no way I'm going to carry around that much biomass with me. Can't wait to get geothermals. That's a free, I think it's a free 600 to 900 megawatts, essentially. Yeah, well, it's annoying because it fluctuates so much, but otherwise, otherwise they're pretty good. A walnut escaped. Come on. I'm thinking in my new fuel base to have a small part that is just run off Geo, so it will never crash. Okay. So you're gonna separate your power grids. I've never separated. I suppose that's kind of good, like, to isolate your powers. Because if one crashes, not everything dies, but... So then what, you'd have, say... Which part of it would, be powered off the geotherms to stop the event of a crash? Because if you go the fuel production, you'd essentially have to have like one line of resources. Man, I reckon we gotta go on chat. You gotta explain to me your idea, because I like it, but I just don't see how it's going to, you know, never give a crash out. I mean, that's almost like... really... Oh, that's gonna do my head until the end of stream. Definitely gonna have to have a chat with you. It would be simpler to how you would isolate things to release. Righto. Yeah, because then you've just got a power source there ready to throw on at a moment's notice. Wow, I am not having a good day with that today. Been fine with it all weekend, and all of a sudden I can't stop hitting the resource scanner. Okay, almost done, almost. Might not be a good idea, but it's an idea I had. Mate, anything you can do to prevent crashes or make them easier to fix is always a good idea. The worst case scenario, man, you put a few hours in, you've got an extra build or something, you know? I know no one's gonna look right here, but I have to put that down. Man, what just happened? No, I didn't want to. Okay. One thing I did not account for was my hypertubes. Well, the big prevent was the 10x10x10 ballast. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I think that means mine's going to be 100x100x100. I don't know. I wanted a million megawatts of storage on the side. Okay, so I think you know what? I kind of want to delete it, but whoops. If we're going for a run to delete, oh, we can multitask. All right, so we're removing and reusing. Where are never actually? Different build menu. Let's go a short build menu. What the hell was that for? That's my platforms menu. That's my road menu. I don't need the top of the road so much anymore, so we can go to architecture and go to themes. Here's the little finishing touch for the middle of the road. Just to try and hide those theme connections a little. And we're just going to use it on power poles, essentially. I didn't put it into my menu. That's funny. There it'll follow the angle. Do you realize that is going to really hurt your save time if I go through with that? The million-hour power supply, or the removal of this hypertube. Oh. No, I didn't realize. Like I said, man, I'm learning everything. I did hear, I don't know, maybe you told me, or someone said, I think on stream, some dude's save file was taking so long that while he was streaming, whenever save would kick in, he would just basically turn on a little mini game for his chat while he waited for like a 20-minute save or something. And who knows? Maybe by that stage, they will have figured out. Because the one thing that I'm really worried about, he would turn on advertisements while the save was happening. It was like 1.4 minutes or so. He hasn't streamed it lately as he has had stability issues. Yeah, right. That's actually one thing that I'm worried about, is crashing the game from having too many parts going on. Because apparently there's a ceiling to how many parts can be active in the world. I don't imagine that I'd build big enough to have that hurt me, but it's always a possibility. And with 1,000 hours, I might be able to reach it. So did this guy have his like saves set every 20 minutes or 1 hour, or like what was the sort of the time frames between ads? Because I mean, if it was sent to like every 5 or 20 minutes, that'd get really frustrating quick. It's a fairly large number. I mean, he had 1,924 copper ore refineries. Ah, this was the guy that was trying to use all the copper in the world. Yeah, I remember you telling me about him. He had his saves at a large interval. He would, however, do manual saves at points after doing a large number of things, and then would have to wait. Yeah, fair enough. Akana, do you have Discord? I mean, it's pretty weird if you don't, but you do? Okay. I have made a Discord channel. It's just the stream name. Oh, was it? Yeah, in the... Huh. Fair enough, then. Yeah, I'll get you in on the Discord later. And, yeah, rather than streaming my Lego to everyone, I'll show you on there, because I don't really want to show everyone how messy my man cave is at the moment. Being too busy with Satisfactory to reorganize it after yeah, absolutely. Look, don't get me wrong, there's not much on the Discord page. I set it up so that the name was saved. So I think there's 4 people in it and like 1 category. Alrighty. Kind of need to sort out the other end of our thing. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If I try to run back without making the hyper tube, remind me to make a bloody truck. Oh, they're around the wrong way. Which means they're around the wrong way. Yeah, alright, fair point. Let's go get it done. We technically need 2. So motors. And then I should hopefully have 20 circuit boards over here. Don't know about the... I think I made heavy modular frames. Circuit boards. There were no heavies in there. Nope. For the good of the factory, we will produce more biomass. Made encased, so we're gonna have to unfortunately make those 10. Production, crafty. What do we need? What do we need? It's under standards. Screws. Need like 1,000 screws. Oh, it's our iron rods. Hang on, what? Excuse me, sir, why do you not have ingots? That explains it. Man, it is gonna be painful walking through here, fixing up, well, getting all these lines connected, not connected, upgraded. What did I want? I wanted screws. Screws are gonna be to the front. Screws are going to be to the front. There we go. Leave it at that. I needed 100. Oh, come on, make it. Yeah. Oh, hey, I need more. They're right there. Look. Love it when a save kicks in and you're flying. Nice. 1 second. Okay. I think we needed modular frames as well, didn't we? Transport. Nope. It was good. It was golden. We have a bloody truck. And cause we live, you know, in the best part of the world, put the truck on the right side of the road. There we go. Our trucks are sorted. Might as well fill them up so we don't have to worry about it. I got the wet concrete recipe today, and I'm debating redoing my little concrete production area. That would require figuring out getting water to that point in the right amount. gonna run into the North American trucks. Yeah, well, you know what? It's fine. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah. I don't know how many other pioneers are from America, but this one is from Australia. Do you is Canada left side or right side? No, I'm just placing them down so I had them built, and you know, at least I feel good that there's trucks ready to go. I'll actually probably move it into the I'll move it into the depot once I've built it up. That's there, that goes there. 1, 2, 3, and this guy goes this way. You drive on the right. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose you share a border with America. It'd be pretty annoying trying to make overpasses and stuff to switch the sides of the road. I don't know if that's how it works. Modular frames. Don't know if that's how it works. Where are they? Looked about right. Beautiful. Like a glove. Alright, next bit we do is where's the line? There's the line. And we take that. And then we that. To that. Did I get that right? One short. That's not in line, right? Like, apparently it is. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, Satisfactory just crashed. I wonder how much we just lost. I think all we lost was the trucks. I think there was, yeah, because I remember I jetpacked, said I love how saves kick in when you're jetpacking. So all I lost was the trucks and the truck stations. 5 minutes. Not the end of the world. I've got it. I've got the game save interval at 20 minutes. So it's not too bad. Though everything we changed to Zoop is now off it, so that's annoying. Well, I mean, it does to a degree, but only on that current game. Okay, so I needed to that one. Sorry guys, now you have to watch me make 10 modular frames again. Yeah, I had it at 5, but that was before I had this new computer, and the save was so, I say so long, like it was like a 2-3 second glitch out time, you know, not much longer than what it is at the moment, but it was enough to annoy me, and so. Oh, because I did that, we're going to need more modular frames. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sort of first 50 hours, every 5 minutes is fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, mine was, it was never that long. It wasn't unbearable or anything. I just got frustrated with it, and I was like, you know what? If I don't have to save every 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. And it makes it. I actually think the extended like interval between it is actually a good thing, because then there's more variety in your saves. If you build something, you know, and you go, I've just spent, you know, an hour building this, but I don't want to deconstruct it all. Just revert your save, you know. So it can be good like that. I am not going to be reverting saves. I'm going to keep my 1,000 hours as genuine as possible. No one is going to help me. I'm not going to use blueprints unless we get to the end of the 1,000 hours and I've made crucial mistakes. Like this one, where the walls are not going to line up. Unfortunately, I started that mistake way too long ago. And we were going to give it one behind. still haven't put manufacturers on. He is going to be flying straight through. Oh no, because this is the manufacturer level. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Just the tower might not be. I suppose it's just lucky that he can't break your buildings, eh? Sharp wing. Okay, so we go. Hey, where'd you go? If we go one back, then I mean it's not in line perfectly, but I think I like that better. It makes it a softer corner to turn, you know? So that's in line, that's one back. Go back to our road builder. Hey, no. That's not cool. And if I do that, then it's clip. Fine. We don't get softer turns. Outright gnarly burns. Just that'd be cool if we could make it burn. Why do I do this? Okay, it's let's explore it in a minute. Let's keep on task. So I have this horrible feeling if it works really well, then we're gonna have to go do it through each one of our corners. Which will not be fun. Nah. It's all fun. Oh, whoops. Forgot I disconnected the power doing that. Trucky boy 1. Trucky boy 2. What do you reckon, guys? Should I put a little surround under them as well? Nah, we'll leave it small. both get fuel. Alright. Now... Oh. We're gonna need to... We need to get a couple of things to make one more... Hang on. So I'm sure I haven't done it yet. Architecture... No. Need the other railings for this. We will deconstruct a truck for ourselves to take back with us, but we're gonna have to go over to the other side and then back. Actually, no, because we have to do. Unfortunately, we have to now traverse the. Now have to traverse the road 3 times, essentially. It's fine. It'll just be once. Just losing my mind. Just take us a little longer. And that's alright. But we can take a truck over to the other side. Oh, we're gonna experiment with berms. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Those. Railings. Just can't focus. Oh, 3 of them. So, architecture. We've got mud railings. What do we have? What do we want for 2 more tokens? Oh, we want those gates. But that's alright. What about in foundations? Oh! No, we managed to get around it. Never mind. So I was going to say, we could have... I swear there was a frame set that was that, but as frames. Right. Nah, I suppose you're just making yourself put a frame ramp and then an inverted frame ramp. Anything else for 2? Hypertubes. Have we got a 4th? Good. Take all the hypertube thingies. There's a blue boy over there. I'm going to give these a little bit of a different feel, like it's like you've got to ride home. Can you... What? That's weird. What? Okay. I'm not even going to use you a little bit then. you know, we gotta keep this OH&S safe. You know, OH&S in Australia is the equivalent of OSHA. I don't know if that's the same in Canada. But yeah, in Australia we call it OH&S, Occupational Health and Safety. I don't think we need one down the middle. Oh yeah, we needed to fill up with rods. That sounds like it could be a thing here. I know OSHA is definitely American. But yeah, I don't know what your equivalency would be. Starting to run a bit low on fuel. 300. Oh, I just remembered something. I need to leave a little bit of space for the truck to fit in my pocket. Is there anything I want to dump before? Not really. Let's go. Screw it. Screw it. We don't need screws. Alright. Beef. I just spent many minutes trying to get a loot crate I thought I left on the map, only to realize I made a marker at some point ages ago that I made looks like a loot crate. So just run it around in circles, eh? I did find, because I hate random loot crates, I did find that a good thing to do was look it up on Satisfactory calculator. That way it did actually give you an altitude. I don't know, it might even differentiate between a marker and a actual loot crate, because loot crates will show you what comes, like what's in it. But yeah, I feel your frustration, man. It does even say that it is a crate, however, this one didn't, and I didn't know why it wasn't. Fair enough. Thought about it. It's just going to be faster for me to do one side at a time. So if I'm constantly switching back and forth, you know, I got to run over to reposition. So. But when we get these up, we will set a maiden voyage. And I know what you're going to say when I do it. I'm making one truck station per... I'm going to make one truck station per resource. Because I don't trust splitters. They've bitten me before. That was quite the crash site though. Poison and into radiation. Jesus. Yeah, I know, but I will use them, but I just don't want to use them here. Just because I have a... Like I said, I've had it where it's choked up, and it's definitely a smart splitter that screwed me over. But it wasn't so much that the splitter screwed me over, it was the fact that the line had clogged with, say, too much rubber and couldn't fill the bins that I had there. And so this way, at least this way, only one thing goes down rather than both. My only train doesn't pull enough to have separate cars, so I just smart splitter the rubber and plastic. I have a sink if things get gummed up. Yeah, fair enough. I know that with my 330 hour map, I was overproducing rubber. So we are going to have, with this plant, we're going to have a strong bias to plastics. Because plastic was something that I always was short on. I think by the end of my 330 hour map, I was making about 700 plastic per minute, and then it was starting to bank up. I actually blew my power grid because of it. Because I had the plastic coming in from a drone. Yeah. Had the plastic coming in on a drone, plus the plastic coming in on the truck, banked up, which meant the drone wouldn't fly, which meant that the power plant wasn't getting rid of the plastic. Luckily, I wasn't using anywhere near that much power, so all I had to do was go over, put 2 sinks in, and keep going. What are we listening to now? It's just still... Ah, this is Bitz's playlist. So my playlist is comprised of ImKibitz, It's Bitz, and that's it apparently. I will eventually put some TotalXclipse's music on to the list. But for now, I feel like I forgot something. What did I forget? I don't know. Don't know what I forgot. Oh, that's what I forgot. Water. Love how I think I forgot something in the game. No, I just wanted a drink. I know I haven't finished this road yet, like I still gotta put the hypertube and stuff on, but I'm pretty proud of this road. It's looking pretty good in my opinion. Actually, Akana, you know how you got all those random people sitting around your map? I was talking with Sammy, I think yesterday or the day before, and she mentioned that my silhouette is moves around. Every time she comes back online, he seems to be drinking a coffee in a new place. Does that happen with your dudes? They randomly go for a walk? Or has she just lost the plot? Okay. Yeah. Maybe she's, you know, thinking because I've, you know, come on a couple times, killed her, and then like buggered back off. Alright. So we got our truck up and running. This guy's good. We can set the path. This is going to be the unload station. Unload. Okay. It has definitely been a hot minute since I've had to set a path, so we'll probably get this wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Where I'm worried is the downhill. Making sure that I don't come down at too much speed. So this is what I've always wondered. Do I have to stop when I hit the truck station to, you know, record it being unloaded or loaded? Or do I just keep driving through it? I stopped for a time. I think it needs you to be there. Yeah, I agree with that hypothesis. Probably should have added a little bit of brake there. Oh no! Okay, lake path. Starting from here. Wish me luck. Do I have fuel going into the truck stop? No. But what I plan is once I get the route set, I'm gonna turn off autopilot for the minute until I do have fuel and product coming over. Stuffed it up, first go. I'm starting to think that 3 holes is not enough. Oh look, for the yeah, because trucks run on turbo fuel, don't they? Or is it only for fuel jennies? Yeah, right. I remember the biomass days in trucks. Okay, slow and steady as we approach the truck stop. Don't want to screw it up again. Oop. Oh, because they're 1.5, not 2s. That's why we're struggling with it. Alright, that's new. They didn't used to do that. Get the prompt to unload. Ooh, my heart jumped there a little bit. Thinking that the game was about to crash. So I think one thing I need to do as I'm coming down the hill is, before I just coasted down, that I think I should use brakes. It might be easier if you were on the proper side. Go back to your own country. Almost. Man, I think that was a bit too close. Like, I reckon, because the trucks aren't quite, you know, worked out, I reckon that might be. Start slowing him down. Nice! Okay. That means it's done. Let's call him Rubber Runner. Good boy. Rubber Runner is complete. Might as well start on the hypertubes. So. I did. It said it was complete. My only worry is it only started offloading as it said it was complete, and then I hit the F for the offload, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it. Okay. So, hey, collapse it out. Where's our hyper tube? There it is. I think we might do it from this side because we want a bit more speed than we had last time. I'm going to need to set some new floor holes. What am I looking for? Transport? That's the one. Wall support. Floor hole. Okay. So, tubes are 1. Wall supports are going to be 2. Normal supports 3. Entrances 4. 5 for that guy. Now for the part that I really struggle with. So we want the floor hole going right there. And then where are we going to stick our first entrance? Start him there. I still have a factory cart doing a loop in my base. Yeah, I remember. How much does it carry resources, or is it just for show? You gotta tell me if I'm doing this wrong, dude, because I got no ideas. Oh, it's perfect. I remember now. I think it can carry 1 stack or something. Yeah, the fuel to run it. That goes there. There was a reason I didn't do that prior. No, I know. I was being facetious. Actually, I'm not sure if that word applies in this context. Ooh, a hypno. Gotta get the hypno. Poke, catch, prem, yeah. Weird thing was, it didn't use my repeat ball cherish ball last time. Strange. Well, fingers crossed I get it. Thingy. Where's the... What's going on? Ah, there's already one on it. What do you reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gonna be enough? Or do we make a 7th? I know you use like 32 in a row, but go one more for good measure, eh? Less time in the hype 2. Hey, what are you doing? Why do you look like that? Okay. I can deal with that. 15 to 24. Yeah. A few more than I'm prepared to use. We could even make this look kind of pretty. So there it is. Not in the way. Well, I think for viewership purposes, it's probably better. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? We're going with 6 because then we don't have to add an extra power pole. All for the aesthetics. What is the... Yeah, so it'll definitely slow down going up, but that's alright. Nah, either way it looks disgusting. So we'll go with noodle. What do you reckon? 6 straight into the floor, will that kill me? Should we test it? Just to be certain. A to Z. 1 on the back. Almost! Oh, what a day to be alive! Probably shouldn't just like try and fly and fall. I should probably make a video for the newest tube, as it probably could kill you if you tried it. Mate, if you want me to try it and record it, I'm happy to put it up on my YouTube channel. I was actually thinking of making like a little segment of like dumb ways to die, so give me a minute to see. I gotta sort some stuff out first. Yeah, these placements are just disgusting. Alright, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to add jelly landing pads if you're going straight down. No, it was just testing what it was like. The only thing that I'm worried about is one line is going to have to be dedicated to just this hypertube. Now I'll have a launcher at each end, so should be alright. What do you reckon? Is there a better way to get this to be more of an acute angle? I mean, that's about the only thing I could think of. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yep. Problem solved. We're gonna run it through this corner. I mean, I'd kind of rather smash into it, but not if I was a real person, but I don't have, like, if ideally I'd like... We figured it out. Because it says wall support. So I figured, oh yeah, there's no such thing as a roof support. That works. That does not work. This is getting a little annoying. And the other benefit to that is then we can run it through the side panel. Not through here, unfortunately. Unless I could get it right onto that. Then the support's too tall. We've gone straight through the beam. Alright, we're running along the roof of these, that's fine. It'll do, it'll do. You can see this getting fairly expensive. Yeah, man. Oh, okay. There is... I'm gonna be clipping through the floor anyway. We'll suck it up. Yeah, man. Oh, pipe is too long. No, pipe is not too long. Let's keep going. Tell you what, this part is quite annoying because it's just that little bit too... Okay, now the pipe is too long. Where is it? It's fine, just don't look at it. Come on. I'm not gonna get off stream until we finish this hypertube and give it a maiden voyage and program that second truck. Oh yeah, Hex, we got trucks going. Well, we got a truck going. Well, I think it'll be, for the minute, it'll probably be our only truck line. Just rubber and plastic, and then, because the next transportation project is, did I show you my map plans of trains and trucks? Soon, well, maybe not soon, but eventually. So if you imagine the shape of the map and disregard all the extra little scribble, but essentially, so the outer line is going to be a train going all the way around. The little triangles are going to be trains, obviously doing triangles, all funneling to that center point, and then trucks to get it from where it's being built to the train line. So try to create a centralized storage through that. Okay, slide jump no good here. So yeah, with the hard part, I believe, for myself, is going to be finding out the highest part of the exterior of the map. I think that's going to be the hard part for me. Sammy was saying, yeah. Well, that's the reason that I'm going on the exterior of the map, because if I'm going to circle the whole world, I want to try and, one, keep it flat, and two, not have to go around obstacles too much. So essentially the inner lines would be the issues. But hey, I got 1,000 hours. It's fine. We might get there. And look, if I don't get there in 1,000 hours, that's fine. You know, can't remember. Someone was asking me this morning if once I've done my 1,000 hours, I'm gonna be done with this map. No, is the short answer. Unless I somehow break the game with, you know, too many parts. I will keep going with it, but after 1,000 hours, I'm gonna release the map to the public. If you were at water level, I would hope that would be the same around the whole thing. Yeah, that was my hypothesis. I was gonna go and start on the west coast, but I think in saying that, This tree must be removed. Oh, it's not the tree. Yeah, so I'm planning to release the map upon completion of 1,000 hours. You know, that way if people want to go have an intricate look around and all that sort of jazz, they can. If they want to keep playing the save and, you know, maybe improve bits. But hey, you guys are going to have to wait a year for that, so don't get too excited just yet. I'll say that and you guys are like, nah, I don't care, I don't want to see it. We're already watching you. We know how long it took you to make a road. Dead set, guys. We are going on, oh damn. We are going on 10 hours for a road that I thought I could knock together in a couple. I honestly thought I'd get it done maybe at, like I thought already today. I was like, yeah, this will just take me 1 more hour. The whole stream. If you want to die to my hypertubes for some recording, I'm fine whenever. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll jump on Discord. I'll show you my Lego, and then Hex. I don't know if you heard before. I do have a Discord. There's not much on it because I got it up so that I had the name saved, you know, so that no one else could steal the name. Sort of like my YouTube channel, KonstantKonrad, which has absolutely nothing on it. But yeah, if you guys would like to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. And I'll start fleshing it out over time. Yeah, definitely do. Search it up, join in. In fact, at the moment, there are no rules. So, you can do whatever you want. It's actually quite funny. I had a DM yesterday on Discord from some random person going, "Hey, I want to help you brand yourself." Like, yeah, nah, thank you. That's what I have a Sammy for. Almost back home. So close. Can see the light at the end of the tunnel. So I think with this, okay, there's the edge of where my base is gonna be. So we'll put him. Of course, he's too long. Put him there. Get this guy there. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. It's fine. Don't suppose one of you guys remember how many spaces I needed for the launcher? Suppose I could kind of work backwards, couldn't I? So, we need 6 entrances in total. Whew. Made it! With no concrete to spare. Right, we've got encased beams here somewhere at the front. Give me a second, I will just grab it for you. Like I said, I haven't... Uh-oh, what'd I do? That's alright. I haven't done anything with it yet. Why? What is going on? Game is okay. No. Okay. Hey. My Discord's being stupid for a minute. Uh-oh.
Shall I dispatch the Pokemon drones?
Oh god. Did that fix it? Hello? Hello? Send me a message if you can hear me. Oh, okay. Yeah, OBS just, it's completely frozen. OBS, sorry. Yeah, it's completely frozen, so, I will PM you the link, and hopefully I'm still properly recording and streaming, so all I'll be able to do for the rest of the stream is just see your text. So if something screws out, you guys gotta let me know. Check something. But yeah, so my display, I got a phone call, so not paying so much attention. No worries, mate. Cool. One, two, three, four. 2 more. And then we go on the maiden voyage. course we run out of rotors too. Ooh, not much left in our inventory. Been struggling for space most of the day, and yeah. So 3, 5. One more of these bad boys. I'm gonna need some power. We'll put it right here. Oh, that's too high. That is not how we run power in this map, and I should know better. Alrighty, we have our hypertube launcher set up. Let me just make a timestamp for Sammy. We are 5 hours and 5 men. So, you guys can see me perfectly well, I imagine, seeing as you said so. You guys ready? Let's see what happens. It's a little dark. We could run some lighting through here, but I think we're gonna need more launches. It looks cool. You can sort of still see the world and whatnot. That bit's a little epileptic. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I definitely think we're gonna have to do more launches. Let's see what the return trip is like. Because here's what I was worried about. Slowing down coming up the incline. It's not too bad. Aw, no more water. I like this, but I was planning on running belts under here as well, and I'm not seeing the space for it. At best, I could run them on the wings. 2 belts each side running along. Maybe belts on one side if I need liquids, pipes on the other. That I believe is short of driving that one truck to get that we're gonna do it. You weren't here for the other one, Hex. I'll do it just for you, bro. Alright, we've got to reposition him into a bit better of a spot over here. So once we've done this, we've completely finished the road, other than loading and unloading, so it's worth it. Now, fingers crossed I don't stuff this up, because my first run in the truck, I was very confident. Came in too fast on the oil depot and hit a wall. You know, it's only half a trip, so not too bad, but it could have been worse. Could have been like the last corner. I am actually hoping with the second attempt on one of these little chicanes, I came quite close to the wall. You know how the trucks sort of jump around when they're on autopilot? I'm hoping I didn't get too close and it like clips the wall and, you know, I don't know, flips itself over or something. I also realised once setting this up, our corners are too wide, but our truck entrances and stuff, they're only 1.5 wide, so they're actually a little bit too tight. That's alright. I'm not going to change it for, in essence, one block, one foundation. Oh, God. I'm forgetting computers are driving this once I'm done with it. Definitely think I'm going to have problems on that corner. Came in way too hot and heavy. Almost. What do you reckon? Should I re-drive this? Or do you reckon it'll be alright? Okay, open the record menu, save it. What should we name him? The other one was Rubber Runner. I know. Plastic Plastic Fantastic. Alright. Let's have a look. At what he does. Well, that's not a bloody good start. Straight into a wall. Oh. Sorry about the volume, guys. I am personally going to turn it down for myself while we're doing this. I just want to check that we're not going to crash too hard. Next minute, I go flying. Oh, I did this corner nicely. I reckon I came in too fast on that corner. I think we're going to have to redrive this. You can do it, you can do it. So, came in a bit fast on this one. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's good. Well, he just bloody drove into the truck station. That's not a good start. And over the railings. I think I might get rid of... Oh no! Game crash 2. I think it's a sign. I think it is a sign, guys. Alrighty, well, I can't see you. I hope you can see me. But, uh-oh. Did we get that path? Did we get the path, or... Yeah, I know. I know you can, but like I said, for me it's just frozen. It was a sign that it was not meant to be. It's alright. Like I said, I was slightly unhappy with that drive, so that's alright. On that note, I have done an extra hour today, and I plan to do an extra hour every day for the rest of this week, but I'm, for now, no longer going to be doing my afternoon stream. I will just be doing my regular 8 till 12 and then pretending I forgot and got distracted and wanted to keep going. So it'll be 8 till 1, Monday to Fridays, for the foreseeable future. Unless I decide to start streaming another game. But until then, guys, I will catch you on the flip side.